All right, so welcome back. And the first ball from Kellon Jones, another wicket as the Dwayne Lawson is gone. So after lunch session, welcome back to Goal Buster Sports Note, and you're watching the Grace Kennedy first global Headley Cup cricket competition final. Manchester, they were all out for 104. Steths are 212 for 8 as Dwayne Lawson has just fall to the wayside. So of 63.1 over, and the Steths with 2 wickets in hand, can they make it until tea? So Dwayne Lawson gone for 3. So Dwayne Lawson gone for 3, and new batsman in is Eccony Robinson. Is a Kellon Jones. So just let me thank you for staying here with us. Thank you for making it Gola Buster Sports Note as we give you cricket, lovely cricket. It's a Kellan Jones again. Oh, bowl and caught. Bowl and caught. In the States team, they are crumbling here. So it's a 212 for 9.
Inspiration that Manchester is looking for.
So a lead of 108. Manchester bowl and caught. Economy Robinson as the Robinson gone back to the dugout. And here is Binns, that's Dimitri Binns, who's coming out. So the States team, they're falling here. They have won first innings, which is good. So the States team are looking to crumble before tea break.
Jamaica 35 for 4. 35 for 4. Chasing 87.
All right, so
35 for 4.
a lead of 108, and the States team are 212 for 9. All right, so here's a Kellan who bends out, flicks the third man, and Dimitri Benz is off the mark.
To 13 for 4. Jones picking up 2 wickets. 13 for 4. Steths for 5 for 1.
For nine, for nine, for nine, for nine. So it's
The innings
213 for nine.
209.
So 213 for nine, final pair. Can they put on some more score? Can they reach one a lead of 150? So it's clearer skies than yesterday. So here we go. Final pair.
To 13 for 9. 13 for 9.
And the Stets team, they crumbled. Lost of eight, lost of 7 wickets just after lunch. So the change of bowling as Moore is back on, facing Dimitri Bates. And Dimitri Bates is stepping away from his stumps. Just having a word from Delonte Scott. Dimitri Bates stepping away from his stumps. You have to stay in your stumps and be brave. Here is Moore again, final pair. And he hit that one away. Oh, that's a clever shot. It won't go to the boundary, but can they get three? And they will come back for three as a good running, bring the score up to 216. And
So
Dimitri
how about
Benz
Busta got a wicket?
is on four.
35 for 5. The batsmen at the crease are Jeremiah Johnson and Ryan Livingston. The batsmen at the crease.
So the Stats team putting on three more runs for this final pair. So that's 112 lead, a pretty good lead. as a Moore runs up and bowls. Slap that one through. Will it go? Yes, it will. 4 runs. A quality shot from the tail ender here. Delonte Scott, who moves to 10 and moves the score to 220 for 9. So Delonte Scott proving fruitile here. So the Steths team now with more wide call. So we have a extra delivery to bowl, bring the score up to 221. So a lead of 117. So a pretty good total. Manchester team, they were bowled out for 104. So a pretty good total. The Stets team piling up here for the Manchester second innings. So, yeah, good running, good running in between stumps. So 221, 222. And, the end of over 65, and the 222 is the score, a lead of 118, 222 for 9 Stets.
Steths 22 for 9. Jamaica 42 for 5.
Right, here is a Kellen Jones. Yeah, ball. So 65.2 overs bowled, and the Stets 222 for 9, lead of 118. Ball kept low, wide off the off stump. As the Manchester team again, Kellen Jones with two quick wickets right after lunch. Comes up and bowls and hit that one away. Bounce 2 times. They will come back for the second. So that bring the score up to 224 and bring Delonte Scott to 12. Bring Delonte Scott to 12 to 24 with a lead of 220 of 120. There's a- All right, so one delivery to go, and Delonte Scott leading from front. Here we go. Here is a and that one right down the line and 4 runs. So move the score to 228 at the end of over 66. And so 228 with a lead of 124. All right, so Delonte Scott moves to 16. That's going down at leg side. So 124 lead, 228 for 9. So a very stagnant last pair here for the Stets team as Moore, Jade Moore. There's a Jade Moore. as Jade Moore again. Well, ball beat them on a point, and they will come back for the second, bring the score up to 230 with a lead of 126, and Dimitri Bins moves to 6 runs. So 230 for 9, 126 lead. Jade Moore comes again for his final delivery. So a call by Delonte Scott to face the attack of Kellan Jones. So 230 for 9 at the end of over 67, and the Steths team making it difficult for the Manchester team because they have to beat the score and then they have to make score of their own. It's a very uphill task here for the Manchester team. Although it looks as if we won't get any rain today, so a full day of cricket that would be lovely. So just frustrating the bowlers, not giving away their wickets easily. Delonte Scott over the top. Will it go? It's a slow outfield, and they will come back for the second. Score to 232, and the lead to 128. And Scott moves to 80. So 232 for 9, 128 lead. Yeah. So a beautiful ball there from Kellan Jones to get Delonte Scott LBW. That's the end of the Stets innings, and 232 for 9 with a lead of 128. So 232 all out with a lead of 128 of 67.2 overs. So the Manchester team, they have 128 to reach before they can make score of their own. So I won't close this live. We will wait for the second innings as Manchester coming out for their second time to bat. So 18 for Delonte Scott, 6 for Dimitri Bins, and so there you have it. Odain Bins 35, Umar Reed 35, Tyreek Bryan 92, 18 for Delonte Scott, and right. So All right, so Steths 232 all out, and Tyreek Bryan top scoring with 92, 35 for Binns, 34 for Reed, 18 for Delonte Scott, and Jade Moore 3 for 68, Kelowna Jones 4 for 84, Lennox Chance 2 for 39. So Stets with the first innings lead of 128 will bowl in this second inning. So Stets in pole position after winning first innings honors. Now the Manchester team they have to make 128 and they can make a score of their own. Very difficult task. All right, so thank you for staying here with us. Thank you for staying here with us as we get the second innings on the way. It's Stets with a 128 run lead, and the Manchester team now they have to play off that 128 and then may score for themselves. So, so Kevon Williams and Cabell Bailey to open here, and I'm assuming that Cabell Bailey will be the man facing the first delivery from Adrian Silveira. Here we go. First delivery, pretty much a direct delivery. So here's Adrian Silveira, second delivery, and they have their first run on the board as Cavell Bailey is off the mark. Now Kevoy Williams will take the strike. So yeah, Adrian Silveira runs up and bowls. So it looks as if we will have a fair day today in Manchester. As Cavell Kevoy Williams facing Adrian Silveira. So three deliveries, one run from it, from those three deliveries. Adrian Silveira, he had 6 wickets in the first innings, looking to get some more. Here's Silveira. It's in the air, and Ekoni Robinson is under it and gone. So Cabell Williams, Kevoy Williams, gone without scoring. Manchester 1 for 1. of 0.4 overs. Confident catch from Ekone Robinson, looking to get a good start with Ekone Robinson in the way to deny that start. So 1 for 1, and we're still in the first over.
Manchester City 1-4. The batsman avoid winners. The Mario Hall is the new batsman. The
All right.
Mario Hall is the new batsman.
All right. So Demario Hall is in, the new batsman at the crease. So Demario Hall and Cavell Bailey and Silvera with his seventh wicket of this final, as he has two deliveries to go. One, that's a wide and a four. So five extras bring the score up to six. So 6 for 1. As a Cavell Hall, Demario Hall. Better delivery. So that's the end of the first over.
6-1 after 1 over. 6
And
for 1.
6 for 1
Lunch
is the
break
score
1-4.
with Bailey on one, and Demar Hall is yet to score. So Ekone Robinson will take the ball in his hands. So Ekone Robinson versus Bailey. Robinson, first delivery, and flick out to the white third man, and they go through for a single. Bring the score up to 7 for 1. I feel a few raindrops.
Busta, please don't hear us there.
Big up, big up, big up, big up. Wide again. Score up to 8. There's a Ekone Robinson. And Bowles. And that one is gone all the way for 6.
Good shot, that boy. Well,
Bring the score up to 14. Feeling some raindrops. So got to get myself prepared to scatter away. So Demario Hall is on 6. And flick that one away on the onside. Will they come back for the second? Now they come back. They made it. So that moved the score up to 16. Demario Hall is on 8. So, folks, we have to cut the live because the rain is coming. We don't want to be here when it's hard. So Ekon Robinson again. Oh, he hit that one away. 6 again. Very expensive over here. Move the score to 22. Move his tally to 14. So the rain is coming, but I'm just waiting to see if this rain is gonna get harder. Into the second over and a quick start here for the Steths for the Manchester team. 2 6s from Demario Hall. Is Ekon Robinson coming again and touches the one on the onside for a single, which is a score to 23, and he moves to 15. Ekon Robinson ins and bowls. Ball will go for four. Yeah, very expensive over from Ekoni Robinson as we move to five. That's Bailey. And the score goes up to 27. So 27 in 2 overs. Pretty good start. So the rain decides not to come as yet. So we can have more cricket. Oh, brilliant delivery there from Silvera. All right, so after 3 overs completed, the Manchester team they're 34 for one. So it looks as if we will have a fair day today to end this day in an exciting fashion. 34 for one. Equity Robinson. And again, so Equity Robinson, he needs to change his line. That's four. We're going to score to 38 and bring Hall to 26. So he needs to change his line and length. He can't be bowling that short delivery. It's too short. So he needs to pitch it up more. All right. So Economy Robinson with instructions from his captain and vice captain. Let's see if he will change his line. Batting for a off. Take a single. Moves to 27. So Demario Hall is on 27 and score is a 39 for one. 3.2 overs. So he set a off side field and he's bowling on the onside. That's a better delivery. It's Economy Robinson. He set an offside field and he's bowling on the onside. So again, the line is not correct. The line is not correct. So we will have a fair day here in Manchester, folks. The sun is out. So whosoever is in Manchester around the surroundings, you can come on over to the Manchester School grounds. That ball played forward. They will get two. As they come back for the third, no. Move the score to 41 and move the opening batsman Cavell Bailey to 6 to 8, that is. So Umari Hall on 27 and Bailey on 8. 41 for 1. Economy Robinson again to Bailey. Trying to sweep that one away. So that's the end of
Manchester
over
has
number
scored
4.
41 for
So
1
1 for 41. And
at the end of over number 4.
Umario
41 for 1.
Demario
Steths
Hall on
lead
27 and
by 87 runs. Bailey
Bailey
on 8.
on 8.
Damara Hall is on 27. Manchester has scored 41 for 1. Trailing by 87 runs.
So you cannot allow them to get a partnership. So you have to, it's that team, they would have to break that partnership. So the sun is out, folks. It wasn't like this 2 days ago. The sun is out. So Demario Hall having a good stint here, already on 27, 41 for one. Good delivery there. So you're not playing with any slips. You have a fine leg and a third man. Long off, long on. Man at gully, man at point. Here is Silvera. And it's going down leg side. So good comeback here from Silvera. Ekoni Robinson with a very expensive over. Two sixes and a four. Over number two. So bright, bright, sunshiny day here in Manchester, folks. So come on out. Come and enjoy the lovely, lovely cricket. Silvera. And just ease down from Demario Hall. Here's a Sylvester up to Hall. Straight down the line, they will get a single. We'll score to 42 and Hall to 28. Here's a Sylvester coming in strong. Looking for a single, they will get a single. Move the score to 43. And Bailey moves to 9. Silvier with his final delivery. Looking for a single, no single. So at the end of over number five, Manchester are 43 for one. Demario Hall on 28 and
Manchester is
Bailey.
on 43 for 1, trailing by 85. 43 for 1, trailing by 85. Hall is on 28 and Bailey is on 8. Silvera 3 overs, no made on 1 for 16. Robinson 2 overs for 26 runs.
So
He had
Kevin
8
Bailey's
wickets.
on eight. And Kevin Bailey's on eight. And Demario Hall is on 28. And Anthony Robinson, can he make amends? Here is Robinson. Here we go. Anthony Robinson with his second delivery. And that ball is in the air. Someone is under it. It's Lukotan. And Lukotan has gotten Bailey. So Bailey out for eight. And the Stets with another wicket. So it's a 43 for two of 5.1 overs. And Anthony Robinson with
Bowlers
his
came in
wicket.
for 9, 43 for 2 of the bowling of Robinson. Catch taken by Littleton. So 43 for 2, Manchester trailing by 85.
All right, so 43 for two. And trailing by 85 runs. And uh, Anthony Robinson finally with his wicket. That should spruce some confidence in the young uh, fast bowler. All right, so Paje Nelson is on to the park in his first innings. He made 48. Now he's in. He's a Anthony Robinson to Paje Nelson. Oh, and it slips through the wicket keeper legs. They will get a single. They will get a single. Move the score. Move the score up to 44. So Lemario Hall will face a strike. Here's a Anthony Robinson. Ball is in the air. Can he catch it? Oh, and trying valiantly. He come back for the second. So Demario Hall moves to 30. The score moves to 46. It's Conor Robinson again. This time it's on the offside. They will come for one. Score up to 47. Demari Hall to 31. So Ekoni Robinson. So you can see the intention from the Manchester team. 48. Butcher is off the mark. So at the end of over number 6, Manchester 48 for 2.
48 for 2 at the end of over number 6. Manchester batting second, 48 for 2, trailing by 80 runs. Nelson is on 1, Demario Hall is on 31. Silvera, 3 overs, no maiden, 1 for 17. Robinson, 3 overs, no maiden, 1 for 30.
All right, so 48, Kevon Covell Bailey. He went for 9. There's a Silvera. Oh, pretty decent delivery.
Jamaica, 47 for 9. 47 for 9, Jamaica.
So you look as if the young uh, cricketers, the young Jamaica with 15 cricketers, look as if they're in trouble. 86 runs and they're 47 for 9. It's not good. Here is Silvera. Oh, and intelligent to pick up one away from 4. Reverse sweep. And the 50 is up. And Ajay Nelson moves to 5. So here is a eases that one. 52 for 2. So the Manchester team, they're batting at a fast pace. So here is a out to the team. And only a single. 53 as Nelson moves to 6. Demario Hall on 31. Fair day here in Manchester, folks. Fair day. We've seen some blue skies. So that's good. Here is a full toss for fielding. And a single 54. And 32 for Demario Hall. So final delivery here from Sylvester. Is it Sylvester goes to Nelson, and Nelson that's in the air, but it's short. The man had to long off, and then goes choose for a single, bring the score up to 55 at the. So there's one more delivery to go. Nelson moves to 7. Yeah, Silveira again. Good stop there at this time from Taylor. So that's the end of the seventh over, and Manchester 55
After 7
for
overs,
2.
Manchester 56 for 2, 5 fours and 2 sixes in that fifth wicket.
So 56, that's the
Ball
official
for
scoring.
32, Nelson is on
And
7. Silvera 4
Nelson
overs,
7
1 for 25.
and
Robinson
Hall
to continue,
32.
3 overs, 1 for 30.
So 30 runs from his 3 overs. Very expensive
So
from
Manchester,
Economy Robinson.
Manchester trailing by 72 runs.
So the Steths team. All right, so here we go. Economy Robinson. Brilliant ball there from Robinson. He's going for the big hit. That's Nelson. I guess because he thought he knows that he needs runs. So he's going for the big hit. So Economy Robinson Echo Robinson making up immense. Three good deliveries. That one was slower delivery. So four dot deliveries. Tony Robinson, very resilient, confident bowler. Here he is. Again, can't hit Anthony Robinson. Pachel. That's a Pache Nelson. Yeah, making up amends is Anthony Robinson. Here is again with his final delivery. And a sweep away. 4 runs. That brings up the 60 and 11 for Nelson.
60 for 2 at the end of over number 8. 60 for 2. Manchester trailing by 68 runs.
So now the wind is getting stronger and stronger, folks. And we all know what that means. The sun came out. Now the sun is up. Gone hiding again. So Nelson is injured. So he has to be replaced. So Pache Nelson retired injured and be replaced by Steths Ward Jr. They will go through for a single.
61 for 3. The Manchester captain, Pache Nelson. He has retired hurt.
So,
Thank you. 61 for 2. Nelson retired hurt.
Steths Ward Jr. will face his first delivery. So, Sylvia again. All right, so here we go. Same thing. Come through for the single. 62 for 2. off the mark. Demario Hall, who has been impressive. So here's a Silvera to Hall, full toss. Oh, it's in the air, but it will be safe. And we'll go through for the single. Demario Hall moves to 30, 34. So here's a Silvera. Hannah his first out. Silvera up and goes. So that slow down, really go. Come back for the second, when they come back for the third. We keep in there. We're gonna score up to 65.
65 for 2 at the end of over number 9, trailing by 63 runs. 65 for 2,
So
trailing
extra one move
by
to
63 runs.
3.
Ajay Epps, per batsman of Steths Forward Jr. is on 3. The Mario All is on 34.
So indication that after this
Hall is the
over,
left-hander, Ward is
will
the
be the
right-hander.
after this over, will be the water break. Yeah, the Manchester team, they're still trailing by 63 runs. Here we go. Gonna Robinson. So they go through for the double, and then we'll be 67 for 2. Echo Robinson. So wide call, 68 for 2. conditions here in Manchester. So Ekon Robinson with the wicket. So he has grown after his first over. Ekon Robinson has grown. He has gotten smarter, slowing down some deliveries and speeding up some. Here he is. Oh, that's high and it's in the air, safe. They come through for a single. Just move the three batsmen to 6 to 37, 69 for two. Final delivery. That's it. So 10 overs bowled, and Manchester 69 for two, and still behind by 60
The
runs.
Dream Spirit Manchester High School in their second innings are 69 for 2, trailing by 59 runs.
By 59 runs. So they're trailing by
Mind you that
59
Paddy
runs.
Hall had retired hurt, sorry, retired hurt.
So they're still 59 behind,
Let me do that again. Paddy
and water break
yeah,
it is.
retired hurt.
So water break
Demario
for
Hall
both
is on
teams.
37. Test for Ward Jr. is on 3.
So Lemari Hall is on 37, and Tesfa Ward Jr. is on 3. That's the score here from the Manchester School Grounds. Water break, 10 overs bowled, 69 for 2. So Ajay Nelson has retired injured. So that's the reason for that's for Ward Jr. As the sun is out again. So definitely gonna have a good day here in Manchester, folks. Definitely gonna have a good day here in Manchester. 69 for two. All right, so you're ready for action. As a Silvera up against Demar Hall. Here's a Silvera. Oh, and almost bowling caught. His left hand was out. That's the bowler. Silvera just could not hold on. And Hall moves on to 38. Score is 70 for 2. There's a Silvera in and bowls on the onside. No run. All right, so there's a Silvera again. And hit one of the offside for a single. Just forward. Moves to 4. And so it's 71 for 2. So Silvera in again to Demario Hall. Call it a bouncer. Sunshiny day here in Manchester. Yeah. Oh, it's in the air. It's in the air. And that's a good save. Good feeling. Very good feeling. Impressive feeling. It was going for 6. And Delonte Scott, he knows he couldn't hold on to it. Knows he couldn't catch it. So he just tap it in to keep the score at bay. I scored 72. 72. All right. Just ensuring that I'm on the right wavelength. Go choose for the single. 70.
Three for two at the end of over number 11.
So
73 for two. The
that's the
innings
end of the
are
over.
65.
And
And now
73 for
Steths
2, Manchester.
for 55.
So different Manchester second innings. And they're batting really well now.
Against the principal, so the deficit is 55.
Here's Economy Robinson. Can he break this partnership? All right, so here is Economy Robinson again. Slow delivery. Punch out for a single man at long on. That's why Arjuna moves to 5. Score move to 74. So Economy Robinson is preparing to get his third delivery. And flicked away. Oh, and poor fielding. And the man at fine leg. 4 runs. Move the score up to 38. Economy Robinson again. Robinson, better delivery. Oh, and trying to sweep that one away. It was a delicious ball to hit away, but he didn't time that one. Demario Hall as Economy Robinson again. Wide delivery. 79 for 2. So he has to bowl a extra delivery. Nicola Robinson. Right, so that's the end of over.
End of over number 12, Manchester 5, 79 for 2, trailing by 49 runs. Jamaica, under 15, they lost by 39 runs. West Indies women are 126 for 6 versus Australia.
All right, so
In the third one day international, West Indies women 126 for 6.
Adrian Silveira will continue from the road end, 79 for 2. Right, so the score is 82 for 2. That's Howard Jr. on 8 and Mario Hall on 44. There's a Sylvester. He's at one down. All right, so Adrian Silveira. Chris. He did go through for the single. So at the end of over number 13, Manchester are 83 for 2.
Manchester High School 83 for 2, trailing by 45 runs. 83 for 2.
So
Remind you that Jamaica under 15 lost by
44.
49 runs. West Indies women 121 for 7 in the third one-day international versus Australia.
All right, so Demari Hall on 44 and the Test for War Junior on 9, 83 for 2. Yeah. Echo Robinson back on the attack. There's Robinson. Slower delivery. All right. You just got to take care of a few business. So 88 for 2. Better delivery there from Echo Robinson. He's that down for a single. Brings him to 48. 89 for 2. So one delivery to go for that no ball that he bowled. He had bowled. Pick on the Robinson again. All right, so that's the end of over number 14. 89 for two. All right, so 89 for two. And Tamara Hall is on 49, one away from his half century. And Tessa Watt Jr. is on 9. Silvera, he will come through for a single. And leg by. So 90 for 2. Then he will get the single. 91 for 2. Silvera. Here's a Silvera again. Bowling to the Mario. wicketkeeper Reed hurt his hand.
There appears to be an injury to the Marine by the wicketkeeper of Steths. West Indies 123 for 9.
So Umar Reed has been attended to just to see if the little lad will be okay to continue. All right, so just let me enlighten some of my viewers. The 128 is what Stets set for Manchester's first inning score. So Manchester have to beat 128 and then so that's here's a 50.
So 50 for Demaria All.
So 50 for
46
Demara.
deliveries, 4 fours, 2 6s.
So
So
the
Demaria All
128
50,
they have to hit
46
that off
deliveries, four
first,
fours, and two
and then when
sixes.
they hit the 128 off, then the Manchester team they will set their score for the second innings for Stets to play to. All right. So at the end of that over, so 15 overs bowled, and Manchester are 92 for 2. So Economy Robinson to continue. And down the man, single. So 93 for two. This Manchester team, they're fighting back. Beautiful, beautiful weather here. Beautiful day for cricket. And that's in the air. That's gone. 4 runs. Score up to 97. Ward moved to 13. So again, Ekon Robinson not having a good day for the Steths. Fast bowler. Some very expensive overs. So 128. The Steths set for Manchester to beat. Then the Manchester team, they will have to set second inning score. Yeah. Full toss. It goes through for the single. 98 40. Second Robinson needs to pull his socks up. Robinson. So there goes over number 60. 98 for two.
Bring up over number 16, Manchester High School, 98 for 2, trailing by 50 runs. All is on 51, and Ward is on 40.
So all is on 51. And Ward is on 14. 98 for two. 16 overs completed. This is the second innings. Manchester batting for the second time. Manchester, they made a 104 all out in their first innings. That's 232 all out in their first innings with a first innings lead of 128. Manchester, they are 98 for 2. So they're needing a further 30 runs to start making their second innings score. So a change of bowling as it seems as if the captain will take the mantle as Tyreek Bryan will take it on himself to break this partnership. There's a So now with some spin bowling, I am assuming that the runs will dry up. Single, 99 for two. Pressure. This forward moves to 15. So slow outfield. So will they come back for third? 2 runs to the target, which bring up the 100. So it's 101 for two. Hall moves to 53. All right, so that's the end of over number 17. And the score is 101 for two. 53 for Hall, 15 for Ward. Test for Ward
So
Jr.
T Manchester High School
So tea break.
were 101 for 2 to 7 runs. Steths 27 runs. They are 101 for 2.
So the deficit is 31 runs. So they need a further 31 to start piling up runs for themselves. So 101 for two of 17 overs, and it's tea time. So I won't break this live. I'll keep this live. Tea time is just 15 minutes. So Steths versus Manchester. It's a Grace Kennedy first global Headley Cup cricket final live from the Manchester School grounds. All right, so 20 minutes for tea time. So by 10 minutes to 4, we will get the resumption. All right, so thank you for staying with us here after tea session, and both teams are getting set and ready. So it's 101 for two, a further 27 runs needed to start piling up runs for the second innings. So Test for War Jr., who is Test for War Jr. is on 15. A quick single and score at 102. Test for War Jr. moves to 16, and Demari Hall is on 53. So here is Connie Robinson again. Good delivery. Here he is again. Comes up and bowls. Oh, nice delivery there. So a further 26 runs to get on level terms. It's that team though they won first innings honors. That is very important in cricket. So Manchester, they will have to hit off the 128 and then set score on the deep. They will come through for the second and pushes a score to 104 and moves Hall to 55. Oh, a very clever ball there. And, so that's the end of the over.
104 for two at the end of the 18th over.
So 18 overs bowled and Manchester 104 for two. They were all out for 104 in the first innings, so they're batting extremely better in this innings, the second innings. 24 away. So wicketkeeper Reed being attended to by his coach, Carl Right. Now I'm feeling some cool breeze. This is Manchester, cool Manchester. But this breeze is not a cool Manchester breeze. This breeze is a rain breeze. So Silvera, Adrian Silvera, will continue from the road end. Silvera passes the umpiring balls straight down the line from Ward for a single. Bring the score to 105, and Ward now moves to 17. All right, so whosoever lives in Manchester tonight is going to be cold. Silvera and bowls. Brilliant ball there from Silvera. Here we go. Silvera. All right, so 105 for 2. 18.4 overs. Silvera versus Hall, who's on 55. right, so Sylvia with the final delivery of over number 19. So main over and
105 for two. The total
105 for
is
two,
23.
105 for two of 19 overs. And the Manchester team started off better in the opening second innings. After tea, they are a bit slower as Economy Robinson will continue from the school end. This next team need to break this partnership. Economy Robinson. Economy Robinson. And the ball hit on the deep for the second. And the aim shoot for the second. And the score up to 107 for two. Yes, Robinson again. Economy Robinson with his third delivery. Economy Robinson. Up and bowls. Straight down the line for a single. Score to 108 and move forward to 20. So one delivery to go in over number 20. Economy Robinson. Oh, brilliant delivery. So over number 20 completed 108 for two. Test for Ward Jr. on 20, 55 for Hall, Mario Hall. 20 overs bowled. Silvera to Ward. Oh, sweet delivery. Wardy went for it. So Silvera again. Single. Bring the score up to 109. There's a Silvera. Hit on the onside. Goes for a single. Bring the score up to 110. And Hall moves to 56. Silvera again. Up and bowls. Bouncer. Silvera. Up and bowls. And so Silvera keeping it tight. Final delivery of over number 21. Here is Adrian Silvera. And bowls. Shorter delivery. Bangs away. Will it go for four? And come true for the second. So two of the final delivery.
After 21 overs, Manchester High School are 112 for 2. The deficit is now 16. 112 for 2.
So Tesla Jr. on 22 and Hall on 56. Ekone Robinson. Ekone Robinson again. So Ekone Robinson is bowling tactical, slowing down his pace, keeping the batsman guessing what's coming next. As Robinson again. Oh, and he found the gap, but a slow outfield. Single and 57 for Hall, 113 for two. As Ekon Robinson on the leg side. As Ekon Robinson coming in with his final delivery of over number 22. And a wide delivery, which bring the score up to 114. So Ekon Robinson. Oh, and that's a choker. To dug that one out. So over number 22 completed. 114 for two. Manchester. That's for Jr. on 22 and 57. for fall. Demario.
Manchester High School 114 for 2, 114 for 2.
So here again. Cool conditions here in Manchester, folks. Serby, pick up yourself. The great Junior Bennett passing through. Oh, and one bounce for a single. Just the non-skate batsman to 58. Mario on 115 for two. Great Junior Bennett, famous Steths coach, cricket coach, and also Jamaica coach, youth coach. Oh, brilliant delivery. There's Silvera comes in and bowls. Oh, it took a that's gone for four. It's 4 runs. Slips in place. 119 for two. Test for Ward Junior. Moves to 26. Oh, so he's bowling some good deliveries. So Silvera, but he needs wickets. Here's a Silvera up to Ward. All right, so over last delivery of over number 33. Oh, a bit too high there. Appeal. We're not interested. 119 for 23 overs, second innings.
Manchester High School won 19 for 2 after 23 overs. Minimum of 38 overs remaining in the day's play. Manchester High School 119 for 2. The deficit is single figures. It's now 9 runs. So the deficit is 9. In the third one-day international between West Indies and Australia, Australia 30 without loss replied to 136 made by the West Indies.
All right, so the Manchester team, they need 9 runs to start piling up second innings runs. Here we go. Oh, one kept low from Econo Robinson. Kept really low from Econo Robinson, and the youngster looking to break the partnership. Is Robinson. Oh, and trying with big hit. There's Econo Robinson. Keep that one on the onside. Will they come back for the second? No. So 120, 8 runs to go. Then it's Manchester time to pile up second innings runs. Econo Robinson again for a single, which moves this forward to 27. There's Econo Robinson flicked away. Man at fine leg. Will they come back for the second? Nope. Single on 22 for 2. Hall now on 59. There's Econo Robinson. All right, so that's the end of over number 24. And the score is a 122 for 2 with a test for War Junior on 27 and 59 for Demario Hall. All right, so here is Sylvester. He's at one down, no run. All right, so Sylvester again with his second delivery. Same gap. Now they get a single. 123 for two. And the ball moves to 60. Now here's a Sylvester again. As Sylvester passes the umpire and bowls. All right, so 123 for two. Sylvester. Sylvester with his final delivery of over number 25. Looking for the single. All right, so after over number 25, it's
As
123
as
for
we
two.
got two, the deficit is only 5 runs.
And that's for Ward Jr. on the 27th and 60 for Demario Hall. You're watching the ISSA Grace Kennedy First Global Headley Cup Cricket Final 2026 live from the Manchester School grounds. Manchester in their first innings 104 all out. Steths in their first innings 232 with a lead of 128. Manchester, their second innings are 123 for two with 5 runs to start piling up runs for themselves. Here we go. Connie Robinson. Here's a Robinson catch, and he's out. So Hall caught a
Manchester
mid
lost
wicket
their third wicket.
for
That
60.
that
So
Demario
Demario
Hall.
Hall is gone for 60 runs. So Stets picking up another wicket. It's 123 for three of 25 point overs. So Economy Robinson breaking that partnership as the
So
yeah,
all made 61, all by Jerome Taylor of the bowling of Robinson for 61. 80 deliveries, 4 fours, 2 6s. Manchester High School 123.3 for 3 after 25.2 overs, trailing by 5 runs. So Paget Nelson, the captain of Manchester High, he returned to the crease, having retired hurt on 11. So
so Paget Nelson is back
Paget
in.
Nelson has returned to continue his innings.
So Paget Nelson is back on, and yeah, Economy Robinson. Here we go. Here's Economy Robinson. Oh, on the side edge, and he's limping. He got a single, 124 for three as he moves to 12. So Paget Nelson, he retired injured. Now he's back onto the park, and he retired at 11. Now he's on the 12. Yeah, Economy Robinson. Ball on the onside for a single. Moves Ward to 28. Economy Robinson with his final delivery of over number 26. So over number 26 completed 125 for three runs away from the 128 mark.
125 for 3. 3 at the end of over number 26. 125 for 3 at the end of over number 26. That's like chasing 137 or 50 for 1.
So there's a Silvera bowling towards Ward. We're feeling for a single. Ward Jr. moves to 29, 126 for three. Silvera, Silvera again. Shoot for a single. 127 for three as Steths as Captain Nelson moves to 13. 127 for three. Just one away from that target. Full toss and slapped away.
Manchester are in front.
Slapped away. And that brings up
131 for
131.
3. They are in front
So now they are
by
leading
3
by
runs.
3 runs. So now Manchester are leading by three. And then single. Gerard moves to 30. Silvera wins and bowls. It's in the air and it will be safe or single. The end of the over number 27, score is 133 for three with a second innings lead of five.
133 for 3. Manchester in front by 5 runs. So Manchester leading by 5 runs. 133 for 3.
So Anthony Robinson back to the park. Yeah. Robinson on to looking for two. Single. 134 for three to lead off six. As he moves to 14. Robinson. Oh, And delivery inches away from the off stump. He's at one out to mid wicket, no run. Ekan Robinson again with his fourth delivery. Oh, and they hit the pad and they flew for a single. This forward moves to 31. Ekan Robinson with 2 wickets. Comes in and goes a slow delivery. Single. And they come back for the second. As Apache Nelson moves to 15. 31 for Ward. So Ekan Robinson with his final delivery. No run. All right, so 28 overs completed, 136 for three with a lead of 8. Nelson on 15, Ward on 31. He's a, yeah, he hit the gap. Will he come back for the second? And yes, they did. So 138, it's a lead of 1, a lead of 10, 17 for Nelson. as Nick away for a single, 138, 139, with a lead of 11, and Nelson moves to 18. With a full toss and hit down the line for a single from Ward, 140, as he moves to 32. It's Ward, so 140 for 3. So Silvera again. Is Silvera with his final delivery. And show the gap. You will only go through for a single. So at the end of the over, so at the end of over number 29, Manchester 141 for 3 with a lead of 13, 19 for Nelson and just for Ward Jr. on 32. So Jerome Taylor Jr., the new bowler. So Eckler Robinson taking a break and Jerome Taylor Jr. So telling you folks, if you live in Manchester tonight, it's going to be cold. So Jerome Taylor Jr. So 142 for 3, a lead of 14. 24 Nelson, and 32 for Ward. Jerome Taylor Jr. Jerome Taylor Jr. Out to the man at fine leg. Will they come back for the second? They got the second. Test for Ward Jr. Increase the scoring to 144. Lead of 16. Test for Ward Jr. on 34. 24 Nelson. Jerome Taylor Jr. Single for Ward. As Jerome Taylor Jr. keeping it tight with bowling. Yeah, shot down to the man at deep. It's a single. That's the end of the over.
146 for three. 30 overs have been bowled. The lead is 18 runs.
All right, so out there. Big up. Yeah, so 146 for three. 30 overs completed. 18 runs is the lead. 35 for Ward and 21 for Nelson. As continues Silvera. Single. Nelson. 22 for Nelson. 147 for three. 19 is the lead. Silvera. There's Silvera again. As is the umpire in bowls. Wardies is that one. No run. So Silvera keeping it real tight. Silvera up and bowls. And a single. 148. Ward move to 36. Silvera again. So final delivery of the over. So over number 31 completed and the 148 for 3 with a lead of 20. So 36 for Ward, 22 for Nelson.
147 for 3 after 31. 147 for 3 after 31. The lead is now 19 runs.
All right, so that's the official scoring. 147 with a lead of 19. So Jerome Taylor Jr. to continue from the school end. Okay, come through for the single. 36 for Ward Jr. 148 for 3 with a lead of 20. There's a Jerome Taylor Jr. dead ball. Jerome Taylor Jr. with his third delivery. Kept low. So if you're hearing an echo, or because Iron has been moved. So 148 for 3. It's a lead of 20. Jerome Taylor Jr. keeping it tight, following in his father's footsteps. Jerome Taylor, famous West Indies cricketer. So Steths bowler. Some good bowling here from Jerome Taylor Jr. as we will have a water break after this over. Jerome Taylor Jr. up and bowls and it's in the air and he's under it and the Nelson is gone. Caught by Dwayne Lawson and Jerome Taylor Jr. has picked up his wicket. So it's 148 for 4 and Pajay Nelson is gone for 22.
Quarterly for
Well, then big coach.
Ajay.
So the new batsman is Jadon Daly joining joining the test forward junior, who's on 41. So the score is 149 for 4 with a lead of 21. All right, so Delonte Scott will start his pursuit. 149, a lead of 21. Manchester. 149 for 4. 32 overs completed. Delonte Scott. Up and bowls. Here is a Delonte Scott with his second delivery. Oh, flicked around. Will it go? And good fielding, but he needs to be more swift. He came back for the second. So Ward moves to 43. 151 for 4 with a lead of 23. Here's a Delonte Scott. Better delivery. Delonte Scott with his fourth delivery. Oh, slap through covers, and we go for one. So one runs to the score. This forward move to 44. Jadon Daly will face his first delivery. Delonte Scott. Yeah. Delonte Scott with his final delivery. Inside edge, and Jadon Daly Off the mark with the final delivery of over number 33. Here's a Jerome Taylor Jr. on to Daly.
Order 4.
There's a Jerome Taylor Jr. There's a Jerome Taylor Jr. with his third delivery. No ball call. So Jerome Taylor Jr. will have to bowl one extra delivery. 155 for four. One by. Jerome Taylor Jr. Dead ball. Jerome Taylor Jr. Jerome Taylor Jr. So one more to delivery to go. All right, so that's the end of over number 34, and the score is 155 for 4, the lead of 27. That's for Ward
155
Junior.
for 4 after 34 overs. Manchester leading by 27 runs. Steths V Manchester is on 44 and Daly is on 1.
All right, so this for Ward Junior 44, daily 155 for 4 of 35 overs, 27 lead. Here we go. All right, inside edge again, single. Daly moves to 2, 156 for 4. Beautiful sunset, beautiful sunset here in Manchester. There's a Delonte Scott, single. He moved to 45. Yeah. Daly moves to 3, 158 for 4 with a lead of 30. Yeah. Trying the big hit. Ball kept low. Delonte Scott back to the bowler. Pretty tight over from Delonte Scott. There's a Delonte Scott up and bowls. Oh, and hit the pad. Appeal. They come through for the single. It's the end of the over. So
159 for 4. The lead is 31. 159 for 4. The lead is 31.
So Test for War Junior on 46 and Daily on a 3, 159 for 4. 31 is the lead, 35 overs bowled. Jerome Taylor Jr. again to continue. It's in the air and one bounce to the boundary. 4
That's 50 for Test Forward.
and
75 deliveries, 4 fours.
so that's his 50. So Test for War Jr. with his half century. 163 for 4. 35 is the lead. And then, all right, so he has been run out. So Daly has been run out. So 1 to the score. And the Daly has been run out.
Daily goes out, run out.
So 164 for 5.
164 for 5. Daily run out for 3.
So Jerome Taylor Jr. with his second wicket. Here he is again. No one out. So 165 for 5. Test for Junior on 52. 37 is the lead. Jerome Taylor Jr. Ricochet will go for 4. And immediately Moore is off the mark. So 41 is the lead. 169 for 5. And Moore, Jade Moore is off the mark. Got a single. 42. Moore moves to 5. 170 for 5. 42 is the lead. Jerome Taylor Jr. is in the air Back for two. It's the end of the over. So Tesla Ward is now on 54 with a lead of 44, 172 for 5.
172 for 5. The lead is 44.
Delante Scott with over number 37. All right, so wicketkeeper Reed is under the stumps. Hit that one away for 4. So 176, 48 is the lead. Moore is on 10, 54 forward. 177 for 5, 49 is the lead. Oh, and it's a good delivery. Here's a Delonte Scott. And he's gone. Caught from Umar
The
Reed.
red goes for 54. 80 delivers 4 fours. Caught behind by the wicketkeeper.
Umar Reed. So Delonte Scott, the bowler, Brilliant catch from Umar Reed, the wicketkeeper. So
Okay.
Test Forward
Delante
Jr.
Jr.
gone for 54. It's
177 for 6.
177 for
So the
6
second half century
with
in
a
the
lead of
Manchester
49.
United innings. That's Steths for. So 177 for 6. The lead is 49. And as the sun comes out, I'm seeing the head coach and the principal deep discussion. I think they are planning a declaration. Very interesting. This pitch usually keep very low after 5:30 on a Thursday, especially on a Thursday. It keeps low after 5:30.
Here we go. So 177 for 6, 36.5 overs. And Delonte Scott with his wicket. Brilliant, brilliant catch from Umar Reed. Quick reflex, quick vision. So he's gone for 54. Umpire, who come in? All right, so 178
I
for
heard
6,
a spectator shouting that it's time to declare.
178 for 6, and 50 is the lead. Jerome Taylor Jr. with the ball in his hands. So remember, folks, the All Ireland final, which is scheduled for next Wednesday, if there is any changes, and St. Jago already qualified. They are the Grace Shield champions. So whosoever wins here will play St. Jago High in the Spalding Cup. That is in the air. It will be safe. Will they come back for the second? Nope. So this for Kellan Jones is off the mark. So here's Jerome Taylor Jr. again. On to Moore. Oh, he bowled him. So 179 for 7. 179 for 7 in a 37.2 overs. And Jade Moore gone for 10.
Jamore, Johnny Moore has been bowled by Jerome Taylor Jr. for 10. 179 for 7. The lead is 51. Jamore, Jade Moore was the last batsman to be dismissed for 10. 22 overs remaining. Minimum, light permitting.
All right, so Jerome Taylor Jr., his third wicket. So he has been doing well. Yeah, comes in again to the new batsman. All right, so Antoine Hutchinson immediately off the mark. So and Kellen Jones now on to two. The lead is 53, 181 for seven. The lead is 53. Jerome, Jerome Taylor Jr. And yes, you can hear it from here. Jerome Taylor Jr. with his fourth wicket. And he came on eh, about after four, he came on.
Manchester have declared their innings.
So 53, 181 for eight declared.
181 for 8. So
We're gonna
Steths will
with
need to make 54 runs to win, or Manchester get 10 wickets, especially this on a Thursday evening, Thursday afternoon. The pitch is going to be
all right. So
one sort of way.
one. All right. So the Manchester team they declared at 53 target, 181 for eight declared with a lead
With
of 53.
181 for 8, so
So
Manchester leading by 53. Steths will need 54 runs in 20 overs. 54 runs in 20 overs. Manchester need just 10 wickets. Just 10 wickets.
all right. So 181 for eight declared Manchester with a lead of 53. So there you have it. This team just need to come out and bat accordingly. Oh, Sheila. Okay, so thank you for staying here with us. Thank you for riding out the storm with us for the 3 days. Manchester declaring at 181 for 8 with a lead of 53. So the target is 54. The Steths team, they don't need to rush anything. They can play until bad light. So you don't need to rush anything. There's no rush and no fuss in this game. So you want to read and Captain Tariq Bryan will open here for the Stets team. So there's no rush and there's no fuss Easy cricket, easy batting to take this game. So they will start with the Mario Hall. They'll start with the spins. So the Manchester team, they will start with spins. The Mario Hall will start Manchester innings.
The Manchester High School starting their bowling with the Maria Hall. Yeah. Harry Bryan to take strike. The umpires are thinking about it. The umpires are going to offer the batsman the light. So that's it. So Sentinelsburg Technical High School or the Grace Kennedy General Insurance ISSA Schoolboy Headley Cup Cricket Competition winner for 2026. So congratulations to Steths for winning again. They have defended their championship. They were last year winner. They beat Manchester High School in the final at Steths last year and now repeating it by defeating Manchester High School at Manchester on first innings. Congratulations to Steths and winning their umpteenth Grace Kennedy General Insurance Headley Cup cricket title for rural high school boys. Congratulations, well done. And may they go on now and beat St. Jago and take the Spalding Cup back to rural Jamaica. Congratulations, boys. Congratulations, all right. Well done. Your second championship. Congratulations.
All right, so there you have it. The game is called off.
The
Bad
Spalding
light.
Cup will be played
So
next week, Wednesday,
the
Thursday, and Friday at
Stats
Melbourne
team
Oval. Next
victorious,
Wednesday,
gonna
Thursday, and Friday at Melbourne Oval.
defending their crown.
Stets against
So
St.
Stats
Jago.
are
The
the
team of Vicky Law,
champions
the
of
left-arm
2026.
left-arm Chinaman
ISSA
googly bowler, who did so
Grace
well in the
Kennedy,
World Cup for the West
first
Indies.
global
Vicky Law,
Headley Cup
captain of St. Jago.
champions
Should be
2026.
26.
St. Elizabeth Technical
So if you can make it, please come out
have
and support
taken
Stets.
this season's title. Congratulations to the Santa Cruz Base School. Congratulations to Paul Kunkang Wright. This is his second hold on the crown as coach. So a well-deserved trophy, a well-deserved win, well-deserved championship. So thank you again for choosing the goal Busta Sports Note as we will wait for the presentation if there will be any presentation. So Stets, Manchester start the innings 104 all out. Stets 212 all out. And Manchester 181 for 8 declared. However, the Stets team did not have to bat because of the bad light. So, Sentinels by Technical 2026 ISSA's Schoolboys Grace Kennedy first global Headley Cup champions. I'm Goldbuster. I'm just waiting to see if there will be any presentation. But for now, my listeners, my viewers, Thank you for choosing the Goal Buster Sports Note. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your guidance as we sign out here at the Manchester School grounds with the final score Manchester 104 all out, St. Elizabeth Technical 232 all out, and Manchester 181 for 8 declared. So, St. Elizabeth Technical champions of the rural area cricket. Have a good evening, everyone. Yeah, check out I know.